It seems you have obtained information regarding the false sovereign. Captain Brandt will be eager to hear of it, I'm sure. Now we must report to Captain Brandt. That's the way of things, is it not? Ah, yes, I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Here at last.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet, then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phasus, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
This is beyond me, I'm afraid.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Should you have further need of a marksman, my bow is ever at your service.
'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
This really
That looks prompt.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the finest quality line these shelves. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Do come again.
Wonder what's going on in town. Might go and see.
There's ought to be said. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Stay out of that, but not at the expense of my duties.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Would this be all my days? Townspeople depend on me.
Shift's only just begun.
Many thanks. Patrick has already sent his reply. 'Twould seem my mother's tyranny has been weighing heavily on his heart. He has pledged to continue our correspondence and aid me in putting an end to my mother's injustices. This would not have been possible without your assistance. I am afraid I cannot offer much in the way of recompense, but pray, take this. Sir Augustine is much maligned by my mother. If he truly intends to re-enter Vermont, I imagine he will be challenged at every turn. Sir Augustine is much
Can't make a living if I get myself injured.
Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work. Now here's a welcome sight.
I've trained for this.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
Would, but all my days were so trainable.
Methinks I've an idea of where Ser Ulrika might have gone, Master. I can guide you there, if you wish.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Pray in never put gold in my pocket.
Follow me.
Puts me in the mood for a song, it does.
It is clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
What might you be looking for?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Wish I could go on an adventure.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Right, just follow me.
Well, that wasn't the homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way. But maybe I expected to see it turn lost and swords.
As it so happens, there's a shortcut nearby. I found it myself in another world. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
You must not let down guard.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
I grant you fire's blades! Use it well!
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful. Follow me.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand.
The early cricket gets the worm, as they say.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my muffins. Wait right
there. Well done, Master.
Witness my magics! Right, just follow me.
Let my magics grant you an elemental. shields and scatter our foes!
A tad too high, methinks.
To destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
By your command, Arisen.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favor different hordes. One whom I serve preferred to have beasts.
Fair master! Saurians!
It cannot weather ice's numbing grip.
I grant you roaring plain. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Well, aim strike right where it is.
I've got him picked. We'll have a hard time splitting his wealth between us now. This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Follow me. We've arrived, but not so our quarry. Can it be we've mistaken the hour of our meeting?
The current hour ill suits our progress. Let us visit an inn or make camp, and set out again later.
Aye. 'Tis a style all my own. A patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon. Aye. Good luck to you. For so long as we are united in our resolve to slay the dragon, you shall have my... Aye. Aye. For so long as we are united in our resolve to slay the dragon, you shall have my aid.
Every town's got its own hardships, would see.
Welcome, sir. Doubly so if you're here to buy. Hope to see you again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses full. A lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin. Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
One can see far to the distance from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
I quite agree. 'Tis a chest. I shall take a look. Look inside.
I like to come here when I need a minute to think.
Oh! You've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
Feels as though I've forgotten.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
Fine. Oh, my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
Damn blizzard! Is this where I should draw my last? Consarn it!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day.
I am saved!
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location. Well, you don't see that every day. I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it.
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use. How many of their ilk must we defeat?
You're not one of ours. Have you come? Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
That's that, then.
Splendid.
This cavern is most queer. Past surveys revealed no such ruins. Could there be a connecting tunnel? Mayhap that's how the creatures got in. This place warrants further searching, no doubt.
Let me get that.
I'll have you know.
Pick up every little thing you find and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. Allow me, Master. 'Tis within my reach. I would gladly be of aid arisen.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. I would gladly be of aid arisen.
'Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance?
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now. I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Where there's a way in, there's a way out. I knew we'd put that cave behind us.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with Saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of Saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. Ah, but mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Arisen, aye? Could we trouble you to aid us in our hour of need? Please, sir, do something, anything about the Saurians infesting our village.
A bask of Saurians has made its nest within the village, but not for long if we have any say in the matter. Saurians there!
Biased fury shan't be of aid against this.
Well done!
That's my magic launch with elemental fury.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now.
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you, thank you! We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do...
A fine job by our merry band. What say we visit again anon to see how the village fares in the aftermath?
You have my support.
We're in the right place, but the one we're due to meet has yet to show. Ought we to wait for them?
I'm not sure we're making any progress here.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Hope to see you again.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Just Would that such tranquility could last.
I suppose 'tis so.
Ominous clouds cover us.
Now we must report to Captain Brandt. That's the way of things, is it not? Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
This is where I find them.
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Right, just follow me. If we mean to continue to our destination, then permit me to alter our route. We've a shorter one available to us.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
Having trouble keeping up? No matter. I shall wait for you, as long as it takes.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Another statue. Mayhap 'twill yield us aught of use.
Why don't we go take a look?
Here we go.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of its lot.
By your leave.
Follow me.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost. Bit bland. What can I throw in?
We can see far from here, to the land beyond the sea.
For good or ill, we cannot truly know what awaits us till we tread the land ourselves.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for? Suppose I could visit someplace new.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
We've arrived, but not so our quarry. Can it be we've mistaken the hour of our meeting?
I'm not sure we're making any progress here. We might want to remind ourselves of the particulars of our task.
How's life treating you? Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. You've my thanks.
Welcome.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Tell is her ties to this figure from the neighboring country have a romantic tint.
Shall we get some rest then?
Tis an odd thing to wake after the sun has fallen.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
Our task is complete. Hardly surprising, given that you and I were on the job, Master.
Indeed. You've culled...
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your Majesty return once you've procured such attire.
Right, just follow me.
Understood. I will await you here, Arisen.
This armor's seen better days.
Dead on my feet.
suppose I ought to earn my pay. For us are a sign that all is well.
We could do with the lantern's light. Allow me.
Thank you.
What a racket. Time to catch myself.
Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brant at once. Good, we're here.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your Majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Master! Pray, leave this place! My body, it refuses to obey me! There is a voice within my mind! It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, Your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power has arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true Arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving Your Majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform Your Majesty when I have prepared a plan of action.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
You have my support. A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go, then.
A new day, a new perspective. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later. You are in good health, I trust, Arisen?
A well-organized pack is my speciality. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
I shall do as you say.
We're in the right place, but the one we're due to meet has yet to show. Ought we to wait for them?
I'm not sure we're making any progress here. We might want to remind ourselves of the particulars of our task.
I'd soon. Stay out of the back where it's possible.
Sometimes I wonder.
This is quite a
What's this road doing here, I wonder?
Our foe stumbles. Just one more push to bring it down.
But fast, Petra, and our quarry shall fall!
Was most effective.
Let my magic grant you an element of
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. We haven't reached our foe. A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
command all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
What's happened?
Come to see, really.
I've earned a rest.
Something good
What's
will
that?
come up today. I just know it. I know this is a luxury. The monster's really scary. What did I do to deserve it?
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Night time already. I thought it was rather dark.
This hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Well met, sir.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your Majesty to venture to Batal, where you might uncover the false sovereign's secrets directly. The sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Batali Palace. Surely this ought to be found therein. Yet official dealings twixt Batal and Vermund are suspended. Passing through their fortress will prove a difficult task. With such hindrances in mind, I thought to prepare this. Pray, take it. Few may pass through Batal's fortress, save Beastren merchants. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. It ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint, but alas, 'tis intended for a Beastren. You shall have to act the part. But as to how that should be done, I'm shamed to say I do not know. 'Twill depend upon your Majesty's ingenuity. You have my fullest confidence. Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Here, if you please.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
I'm just grateful I get to leave. Can't wait for the new equipment coming. Barely lift their swords. So many happy voices carried on. I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
I heard from Captain Brandt that you plan to make for Batal in order to continue your investigation. As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since last we met, and I happened upon this. 'Tis a letter she discarded, only half written. It seems to be addressed to someone called Phaesus. I passed an eye over it, though I failed to grasp its meaning, or what compelled her to throw it away. Here, I thought it best that you have it. Mayhap you could glean aught from it that I could not. And if you do, would you be so kind as to share it with me? That is, only if you've the time to spare. I am in no position to make demands, of course.
Such days for us are a sign of always
All this quiet makes me itch to cause a stir.
Such quietude is a blessing. What should I get up to?
Beg pardon, sir. But you are the Arisen, are you not? Captain Brandt bade me ask aught of you, if you would hear it. However, 'tis a matter best kept from prying ears. Might we not move to a more discreet location? Firstly, pray, take this. 'Tis a regalia sword, one of the kingdom's treasures. 'Tis my duty to guard it. Yet, I have stolen it from the masquerade hall where 'twas on display. A duplicate now rests in its place, and I must beg you to keep the true artifact hidden, lest the ruse be discovered. Generations of Amundian rulers have wielded it, though not in battle, of course. 'Tis a ceremonial weapon for use in parades and the like. Yet, Disa's disdain for tradition has seen the blade suffer. 'Tis fractured, and has lost much of its former luster. Captain Brandt is of a mind to restore it, so that it might serve as a symbol of your authority, Sir Arisen. Indeed, when the time comes for you to announce your ascension, having this sword at your hip would doubtless elevate your standing in the eyes of the people. And I must confess, having watched over the blade for many a year, I've grown rather fond of it. I should be well glad to see it restored to its former splendor by your hand. My hopes for our kingdom and its treasure go with you, Sir Arisen.
I lament this calling I've chosen at times.
What should I get up to today?
Such quietude is a blessing.
Oh, I've got to keep moving. Lest I fall asleep.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
I wasn't worried for a moment. Wherever you go, we pawns will always find you, Arisen.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive. And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Backbutt Harbor. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them.
Money can buy comfort, sure, but not happiness.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Time to find me a mark. We need the coin.
I've heard a blacksmith of singular skill resides in Batal. Perhaps he could restore the regalia sword. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final... say in the matter. Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Hubris is man's worst enemy.
Home. We're setting out. Jump on if you've paid.
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
Is aught amiss hereabouts?
I'm in fine fettle today.
I'm in fine fact.
This armor's far from comfortable.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
I've got to focus.
My
Shift
legs
only just
are
begun.
bled.
What should I get up to today?
I'm still waiting on that report.
As welcome as fine ale. Besides, I'm nodding off where I stand.
Not good will come of this.
Tis well tiring.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are bled.
Lots to do. That precious little time.
That's it, kid. But not at the expense of my duty.
Fine fettle today.
Naught amiss here, Lois.
There's no harm in a bit of merriment, I say.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry. These soldiers lack discipline. I find myself hard-pressed to respond. It is well tiring being so alert all day long.
It's been a hard day.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs just to be sure.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist. I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
I cannot help but be wary of what I've seen.
It's this way.
Not to look forward to, but a long way.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I shan't let them harm you. I'll keep them pinned down.
Aptly said.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but our ranks have grown, yet we pawns are men, one and all.
It's surely a coincidence. Don't make such a fuss.
Polishing my armor can wait till morning.
Still waiting on that report.
Material. Real day. I shan't deny they have their uses.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
We fixed the fiend with no bats. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful. I grant you roaring flame. Naught save our best will do.
Ah, yes.
Yes to this farce.
I'm not yet strike hard enough. We might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Let my magic use your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Feast your minds on this.
Master, watch out! The enemy slows. Perhaps we have tied them out.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
This foe is nigh unstoppable. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
How are we meant to attack it without angering?
It seems we have the range up.
Why do we not use their range to our advantage?
No quarrel.
Hold back! I can heal you with my magic. Wait right there.
Wasn't the first time, and it won't be the last. Not good will come of this.
There, Master! Soria!
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different. Well, right where it hurts.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
Can't you fire's blades?
Hard. Be sure to avoid open flames. Tis pleasantly cool here, what with the canopy overhead.
Stay watchful. There's no telling what might be lurking amongst the trees.
Tis no great shock to me. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early clip gets the worm, as they say.
That was well fought. There's no one who might say otherwise.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into...
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Would anyone care to push?
Follow me. Follow me, Arisen.
Have my protection. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
You'll not live to regret this.
I can proceed no further.
I shatter the heavens! Right, just follow me.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
There's no reason to rush into our bedrolls. Look, Master! Goblins!
Allow me! I grant you roaring flame! Well then.
Ask him to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our success.
Don't be such a worry, Wart. I know what I'm doing. There was a place there.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to me.
I've heard a blacksmith of singular skill resides in Batar. Perhaps he could restore the regalia sword. A person of import, I take it? Very well. I will lead the way.
Guys, most welcome. Now we shan't have done.
In Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
Sunset draws near.
Here's Cricket. It will be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
Fury of the elements! You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold. Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Follow me. I hope you weren't expecting mercy. having trouble keeping up? No matter. I shall wait for you, as long as it takes.
Don't drag this out.
Come on, boy.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. I take it.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
It's a glad thing for the rest of you.
We must not let down our guard. I grant you fire's blaze! Use it well!
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
I shatter the heavens! I espy the remains of an ox cart. Do the fiends of this world hold nothing sacred?
The work of goblins, mayhap.
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it hurt us in our cause.
Can I believe in my magics? Wait a moment. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Here, if you please. Oh, it's made to print and scatter our foes.
Grab hold and drag it to the ground. But fast, Patchwork, and our quarry shall fall!
Tis the simple instructions that our foremost before said. Drop its feet out from under us and strike air to recover its fall. This battle demands all our strength.
We must stand together if we are to seize victory! I grant you roaring flame! We have found a material.
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
We ought to take a closer look.
It would seem our fight is not yet done.
We fight. To arms.
Nicely done. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel it knowing.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. On my way. I am in your debt. Be at ease. I am here by your side. I've just had a thought. I shall never forget the agony I felt at the coronation. How much I used to control this Peter spell.
I shall come at once, Arisen.
I've heard a blacksmith of singular skill resides in Batal. Perhaps he could restore the regalia sword. And follow me, master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
You're in your hands. Much obliged.
Could you come over here?
Let my magic into your weapons with the fury of the elements. Are we leaving already? Oh, I was just getting warmed up.
Well done.
By the might of my magic, I shatter the heavens! We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
It is not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Polish up my gear for tomorrow.
We'll see who's got the right of it.
Welcome, sir. If you've a change of vocation in mind, just say the word. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried.
Huzzah!
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Never should have taken this shift.
That's scared. Not on your life.
I've got to focus.
Job, this.
What am I supposed to do about it?
There are few places where I can let down my guard.
Take joys by the handful and regrets by the...
A little weekends of late. Am I losing my touch?
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates!
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on through.
Blessed be we servants.
What to make of this?
I'm starving, I am.
Don't know pommel from pot.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmouser's burrow in Batal. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
Right, just follow me.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
This way, if you please, Master.
Look out! Knacker!
Fire won't do much good here. Best try.
Let my magic grant you an elemental move.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Most impressive, Master. Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough. Outstanding.
You truly are formidable, Arisen. I would be glad to demonstrate the efficacy of my mage skills, should you desire magical assistance.
You keep your head, and I take the rest.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
I see no merit in hunting down such cravens.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
The Arisen has been drenched.
Ice's sting is yours to wield!
Challenge if I ever saw one. This'll be over in moments.
Take care where you place your feet. The sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as it is our enemies.
To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
We ought to consider this. I learned of a campsite near here in my time beyond the rift. If you'd follow me, I'd gladly lead the way. Quickly now! Our master beckons.
Understood.
Follow me.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side. I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. They mean us harm. We can but defend ourselves. Quite agree. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I've been eating a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow. You'll not live to regret this.
Help! I'm in need of aid! A flawless execution.
Indeed, was enough to make one pity our foe. This torrent seems well suited to our purposes, if you ask me.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
By the might of my legend,
I shattered it was excellent! I could have done no better!
Methinks the fiend felt that. Enough to feel more, for goodness.
Sure, your next attack is no less purposeful. Here, an enchantment of cold frees our foes.
I must act quickly. It's just too late. This will not go
No harm shall come to
The enemy has called reinforcements. It seems they need to match our might with the strength of By your command, Arisen.
Feast your eyes on this! Rise, raging winds, and scatter our foes!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Let me get that.
Lightning has electrified attention against this one. I shan't let them harm you.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
beyond repair.
Ice's sting is yours to wield. Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
I understand. Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
First and foremost, we want to knock it off.
What's close? It's next here. We pulled through in the end. For a moment there, I feared we would not.
Fortune favors us, 'twould seem.
Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Right, just follow me.
Well met. Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. Shall we make for the tavern? Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. Shall we make for... Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. Shall we make for the tavern?
I shall do as you say.
Must be my winter coat growing in. This tavern is open to travelers of all persuasions. Aye, even pawns. So long as they've coin for their ale.
Amazing.
Follow me.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Batal without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Take this, then. Simply show it to one of the sentries, and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Batali along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
Your diligence has borne fruit at last.
There's no discipline that steadfast devotion cannot teach.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Oh, all goes awry.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
It is no great shock to me.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
Tis done, Master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in Batal. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Just tell me what you need, and I'll see it done. You're welcome.
Me? I sell defensive equipment, as you can plainly see. Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try to take anything without paying for it first. Always a pleasure.
Quite the sum of gold we just spent. 'Tis clear the Arisen is no miser.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
So we've finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
If 'tis a blacksmith you need, I can't help you. I'm retired, see? Oh ho! 'Tis a regalia sword you want restored, is it? That's a first. All right, give us a look then. Now here's a masterwork of craftsmanship if I e'er saw one. Not to blow my own horn, but I wager I'm the only blacksmith who could set this ailing steel to rights. But, as I've said, I've lain down my tools, and before you start begging, know that I don't intend to pick them back up. Well, why are you still standing there? Leave an old man in peace.
That went rather poorly, I fear. What are we to do now?
Beg pardon, sir, but I couldn't help overhearing your conversation with Brocker. You'll have to forgive him. He's been in a foul mood ever since we got cut off from the fuel for our forge. Though, he's always been a bit crotchety, come to think of it.
Enough cheek, you wool-brained wastrel! Now, I'm off to the tavern. Can I count on you to mind things here while I'm gone?
Of course you can. You go enjoy yourself. Psst. Hang about, eh? When he's gone, you and I can talk.
Batal's Empress has clearly earned...
'Twas special made to use glimmer coal, mined from a nearby cavern. Till the monster's settled in, that is. Neither of us can go anywhere near the place now. Listen, Brocker's too proud to ask for help, but I'm not. Would you be willing to go out to the cavern and mine us up some glimmer coal? I'll take as much as you can carry. Should you succeed, I reckon he'll change his mind about restoring that blade of yours. Now, true to its name, glimmer coal emits a pale light. So you'll want to cast your eyes about for any glowing spots when you get to the cavern. Oh, suppose you'll be needing the name of the place. Digger's Ruins 'tis called. I'll count on you to bring lots of the stuff back.
If we can procure some glimmer coal from Digger's Ruins, Sir Brocker ought to have a change of heart about the regalia sword. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
I smothered up for a moment there.
Maybe old place as any.
Here, if you please. Do try to keep me in your sights, Master. I shan't lead you astray.
I espy a hobgoblin.
Flame will accomplish little against this foe. Cast the flame! What is too late? My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
The enchantment of cold frees our foes.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves every
Master.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
The enemy flees before us. A surprising sign of wisdom.
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapons sheathed. I'll save you!
If you would.
That was superb, Arisen! Cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
Of course.
I dare say the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
Outstanding.
Rise, ladies, and scatter our foes. That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Once more. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
Methinks we've earned a brief repose in the comfort of the city. What say you, Arisen?
There's only so much adventuring one can do on willpower alone. We ought to have a proper rest once in a while.
There, Master! Knackers!
Fire won't do much good here. Best try.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step sunk my boats.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Raging winds and scatter our foes! Could you come over here?
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master? We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise. Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Let me get that.
You're well fond of picking things up, huh? Cheers. Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location. We would be ill-advised to proceed without light. We've arrived, I see. That's a relief.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
This bridge has seen better days.
We are rather exposed up here. Where ranged attacks?
I suppose 'tis so.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Allow me, Master. 'Tis within my reach. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
By your command, Arisen.
Tis a hobgoblin. It's weak to lightning strike. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
When I strike right where it is.
Rise, raging winds, and scatter our foes!
We are to retreat then.
Allow me to wait right there.
Aye, you've my gratitude. Don't be modest. Let me show my thanks.
Formidable, Arisen.
Make haste. Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Who's his master?
This hull will recoil from flame.
It's been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire. Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Would seem the creature was...
I've nothing to share at present. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Arisen! Are you alright?
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
Whatever's to be done.
Now, have you brought me a quince? Many thanks, sir. At last, I may continue reading that grimoire. This could be the turning point in my family's fortune.
We ought to follow close behind.
Look as long as you please. Do come again.
Have a look.
You're back. Have you any glimmer call for me? That's plenty. Many thanks. Brocker, we've got more glimmer coal. Now we can reignite the forge.
'Tisn't the forge what needs igniting, girl, but your fool ears. I've told you my smithing days ended when those monsters moved in. I've no use for glimmer coal anymore. I'm done, understand? I'll not hear another word about that rusted hunk of steel. If you're so keen to have it repaired, then see to it yourself. Now leave me be. My mattress beckons.
Ugh. I was certain he'd pick up his tools again if we only had more glimmer coal. My apologies for putting you to all that trouble, sir, but mayhap your efforts needn't go to waste. I could try my hand at repairing that sword for you, if you'd be agreeable. Way I see it, if old Brocker's the only smith with the skill to see it done, then I'm your best hope, being as I'm his apprentice and all. Well, what say you? I'm grateful for your trust, sir. You'll soon see your faith was well placed. Mayhap not soon as 'twere. I fear I'm a novice in the truest sense. I'll be needing some time. But I'll see it done all the same. You have my word. Mark me. This blade will be shining like a star by the time I'm finished with it.
A fine showing.
Sir Sarah might be the dwarf's apprentice, but restoring that sword will be no mean feat. Is she truly up to the task?
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught useful as that.
I almost forgot why I came.
Rightly so.
What a pleasant breeze.
Well met, how might I be of service? The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough, but complaining won't do any good.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
What should I get up to today?
I've ne'er seen this sort of craftsmanship. How'd they work such a pattern into the blade? Hi there, Arisen. Forgive me, but I've made nary a lick of progress toward restoring that sword of yours. The blade's make is as intricate as 'tis beautiful. Suppose that's why these things ne'er see battle, eh? If I only knew how to create this pattern on the steel, mayhap the rest had come easier.
What are you jabbering about now?
Oh,
You're looking at the work of a blaze hammer. 'Tis a process scarce employed, but one befitting the prestige of a regalia sword. Honestly, girl, you're no apprentice of mine if you can't figure out aught as simple as that.
Sorry, Brocker. Must have slipped my mind. But if these patterns were the work of a blaze hammer, mayhap that's what it'd take to fix the blade. If you've not heard the term, 'tis where you heat your hammer to extreme temperatures by dipping it in magma. 'Tis hardly e'er used since the hammers like to cool afore you can forge aught with it. Brocker's explained the process to me, but I wonder if that's enough.
It seems 'twill take a rather complex process to restore the sword, but I've no doubt that Sir Sarah is up to the task.
Right you are.
Knowing that the patterns on the sword were the work of a blaze hammer complicates matters somewhat. Suppose I'll sleep on it. Mayhap the answer'll come to me on the morrow.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
Just tell me what you need, and I'll see it done. You're welcome.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Have a look. Hoy, looking to change your vocation, perchance? No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might even make a new discovery. Many thanks.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. I have a message for you. Sir Manella would speak with you in the palace. Pray seek her out at your earliest convenience.
So this Ambrosius fella possesses knowledge of the Godsway? Then we'd best seek him out. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Well met. I can see you're accustomed to a heavy coin purse. Say, you wouldn't be looking to buy aught, would you? Victuals, sweetmeats, tonics. I've got it all. None of those strike your fancy? Then what say you to some new liquor? That perks your ears up, eh? Tell you what, I'll even sell it to you for cheap. Assuming I can count on your continued patronage. This stuff isn't easy to come by, and mine's the finest tasting for leagues about. Pleasure doing business with you, cuz. Would you look at that? I'm near out of stock. Suppose I'll have to find myself another runner.
Follow me.
Best oil my equipment. Follow the chance.
Like your egg something fierce.
Running low. Days like this.
Our party is composed of quite a few men.
I shouldn't at all mind if that were to change. Here, if you please. Gazing upon the sea makes me feel rather strange.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
This way, if you please, Master.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that bit go to waste.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen. They mean us harm. How adorable.
I quite agree.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Who are you? No, never mind. 'Tis of little import. I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely. The bigger they are, the higher your reward will be.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our bones.
Good, we're here. Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Dragon's chosen, dragon's foe. It is a foolish sight. Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit. Then I bid ye farewell, and safe travels. How many ages have passed since I lost my will?
Methinks I know where that individual is to be found. Ah, yes, I know just where to find this person. Follow me. Right, just follow me. We've arrived, I see. That's a relief.
Who are you? No, never mind, 'tis of little import. I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely. The bigger they are, the higher your reward will be.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Tisn't worthless, but that's as much as I can say for it.
Rarely have I felt so empty. Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
By and large, the people of Batal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
I've remarked that myself. They revere Her Majesty with all their hearts, and regard her as family.
Vermin's people bear no such love for their Queen Regent. Though, of course, they have their reasons.
Always lead me here.
I best earn my keep. A chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Let us dispense with pleasantries and cut to the heart of the matter. I have a task that requires someone of your skill and discretion. Some days ago,
a fiend attacked Empress Nadinia during her supplications. Her Majesty was unharmed, but the would-be assassin fled, gifting me a wounded arm in the process. He may seek to strike again, yet I fear I am not fit to guard the Empress as I am. And so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. Will you catch this villain in my stead? My deepest thanks. Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. I would use this opportunity to lure her assassin from the shadows. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. I trust you understand the gravity of this task.
I must earn the people's faith.
Oh, I'd best get to work. Better take it easy today. You're acting up.
Oh. What does this say?
Let's have a look then.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough, but complaining won't do any good.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day. Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go
My
away.
fur lie home.
You're the one who brought that regalia sword here in the first place, aye? I want a word. It's that fool apprentice of mine. I haven't seen her since yesterday. Knowing her, she's skipped off to the mountain base cave on Volcanic Island to try her hand with a blaze hammer. It's the only place with enough heat, see? Since you're the one who inspired this nonsense, you'd best go find her. And bring her back in one piece, lest I ring my hammer against that hollow shell you call a skull! customer then. That changes things.
The townspeople depend on it.
Here's a welcome sight.
Say, have you seen any statues about? Solid stone ones, carved in the likeness of monsters. Tell is, quite a number of them were found not long ago, just west of the Agamemnon ruins. Here's the curious part, though. The things look damn near real. So real, in fact, that collectors were willing to pay outlandish sums of gold for them. Would that I'd gotten my hands on one. Suppose I'll just have to hope there are more of them out there somewhere.
Well met.
This looks as good a place as any.
Would that I could spend all day
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
That's enough toil for one day, methinks.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun. I'll sleep like a log tonight. Mayhap I'll come here when I have a day to myself.
Let's get to work.
It's a bit early for a rest as yet.